What's the mod called? Let me find it for you. There are currently 12 viewers in the Nioh 2 channel. Oh, sorry, that's the Nioh 1 channel. Nioh 2 channel has 38 viewers. I guess we'll just stream under Nioh 2. I don't know why there's two different. Mod Nexus. Give me 1 second. I want to post this so you have it. And so I have it too, in case people ask. Never seen this game before? Oh, it's so good! You're in for a treat. Stick around. Give me a second. Mods. Download history. So you need 2 mods, but the main one... You need the mod enabler, and then you need this one. Cleaner combat effects. It just reduces the glow. There's just a lot of glowing stuff all over the place. I guess this is what we'll play at. Something like this. I've got DLSS off. I don't feel like we need it. Although maybe if we put it on quality, go up to 4K? 1440p. Oh, I'll need to play it full screen if I don't play it at 1080p. All right. So we'll make a new character. I had another character that I was playing around with, just testing. But for the people that have not experienced the story of Nioh 2, actually a very good story. It's a really fun game. It fuses mythology with some kind of real Japanese history. Oh yeah, definitely a new playthrough. Yeah, I haven't really ever done a full playthrough on PC. Cut your head off. Have I checked Monster Hunter now? Like from my chair? I can't. I'm using my phone as my camera. I can't check it. So, for what it's worth, Nioh 2 is kind of sort of a prequel to Nioh 1, so you don't have to have played Nioh 1 before. But if you've played Nioh 1, there's some fun references. For the record, I've never beaten Nioh 1. Every time I start playing it, I'm like, I just want to play Nioh 2. Didn't you like the particle effects in this game? I just talked about how I reduced them. I installed a mod to get rid of them. I like the blood in the game. It's one of the last good bloody games. I kind of like the initial preset. Like, I kind of like that guy. This guy's pretty good, too. I think you can change your character as much as you want. It's like you don't have to feel locked in. Might just change his facial hair a little bit. Give him a better, slightly better beard. I like how the like yokai are like talking to you. Yeah, some weird ass hairstyles for sure. Yokai forest. Again, it's like you don't have to worry about it because you can just change it whenever you want. In fact, you'll probably end up taking another character at some point anyways. The game gives you a lot of transmog options. It's not letting me search. It's a little weird. Something wrong with my setting? I'm holding Y? I promise you I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. The game thinks I am? That's funny. I gotta like go back to the title screen. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I gotta restart the game. Why would it think that? No idea what's going on. We're just gonna quit the game. I promise I'm not holding Y. Hey, someone on my friends list is playing Monster Hunter World. Very Dave is. I should message him. See what he's up to. Press F1 for help. Collab with him? I would collab with Very Dave. I love Dave. He's probably the most professional other content creator I've ever worked with. Like, I know if I've got to do like something like sponsored content together with him, like I know it's going to be good. Imagine how well you could be if I was still bald. I'm still bald. I'm bald right now. What the fuck is going on, man? I unplugged my controller. It thinks the controller I'm using, it thinks my horns are always up. I don't know why. I guess I'll have to learn the game again. I just can't play with those control settings. Shifting button. What is the shifting button under Type A? Not a great start to the game. Guess we'll try C. A and C seem like they're the same. Except in C, my game works. So we'll just do this. It's fine. I really don't know what the issue was, but I mean, we'll figure it out. Tonfas are courage. Courage is your stamina, right? Yeah, man, I don't know what the issue is. It straight up won't detect my X and Y buttons. I don't think it's gamer gunk, it's just this controller. I've never been more sad before in my life. It's like it won't detect the X and Y. Tonfa, maybe we'll take the sword. I think we'll take the sword. Strength, heart, magic? I'm trying to remember what Tonfa scales with. Constitution, dexterity, and courage? Dude, it's like, it's not good. There's no way that's correct. General controller setting. Yeah, I mean, let's see. Yeah, it probably is a Steam issue, isn't it? Steam input is not enabled. That's never. It's never. It doesn't work. Was it enabled or not enabled? I'm going to say it's enabled. What a strange bug. I didn't have any issue with this the last time I tried it. With the mod enabled, too. Interesting thing is the game doesn't change the tutorial if you change your control options in the beginning. That's weird, man. It's working now. Okay, that's good. Trying to remember how to burst counter. Is that it? That's it. Hideyoshi. Technically, Hideyoshi did not fully unify the country. There was one standout. Technically. What was his stance on landlords? Well, he definitely owned a lot of land. So, and I think he thought pretty highly of himself. You could say he was one of Japan's first greatest landlords. Not that there's such a thing. He was no Mao, that's for sure. Will I play with Epic Game Store people? Fine. Oh. What's it gonna make me do? Do we get any of the boons? Ooh, we do. No, it's asking for crossplay with Epic. I don't think I messed around with any of the pre-order bonus stuff, but that's kind of neat. The Valve helmet? That's really funny. I really like that. It can be a little overwhelming. What is the, Well, I don't want to go over my limit. It's nice to give you a couple little bonus starting things. Yeah, the Kodama sensor is like so nice for your first playthrough. The treasure sensor's okay too. Take both of those. All right, we can play the video game now. Could even level up right away. Courage was Tonfa. Courage lets you combo longer. There we go. I was trying to... It's not block. Although there is a skill that lets you do Amrita recovery on block. By default, that is not the case. Alright. Let's see if we're going to get skill issued. Man, you run out of stamina so quickly. No! I did the counter, but it didn't matter. How do I switch weapons again? Got 1 elixir left? We might be able to do it. No! Oh, we were running away. We'll get him next time. Not skill issued. Yeah, he's like any of the other starting Souls-like games, starting bosses where you're like, not supposed to fight him? Fight him if you want, though. I got a skill. Hold on. That's probably pretty good. Not my first playthrough? Oh no. It's probably my 5th. Although it's been a while. No, 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 no. Yes! I mean, all it really does for you is it gets you a key that lets you get a little shortcut. It's not even really that big of a deal. You don't get any good equipment. Oh, there's a good amount of experience, I guess. It's more of like sending a message. This does increase my Tonfa damage if I increase my constitution. I do want some more life. But early on, you just like, you can't take like any hits. Just let me put on the full equipment, maybe. Yep. And I don't think I got a better Tonfa out of that, did I? One of the things that really bothered people and bothers people in this game is like the sheer amount of loot that you're constantly getting. It can definitely be like a little overwhelming. But ultimately it's not, you know, especially towards the end game, like you don't have to worry about it too much. You just got to learn to let go of the anxiety. Like a door? I think this is the door. So this is the shortcut you unlock. Right now. It's a different one. It's not this one. Man, early on, even those like little demon guys like take so many hits. Little Goomba guys. As time goes on, you get better at understanding like demon language. Yeah, this is on PC, and I installed the mod that reduces the visual clutter. I think this is an Oni. I think I want to switch to the katana. Oh, just, oh, damn it. Nah, the booba mods are too much for me, man. It's my title for streams to be kind of fanfic at this point, if you want it to be. You're so strong early on. I mean, there was a Nintendo Direct this morning, so... What do you... I'm not using a female character. What do you want me to do? Put boobs on the Oni? I just don't know what hit is going to hit his head. So the mod support or any other reason? I don't want to play on a PlayStation 5. His little claw comes out really fast. Current time now, do you have a referral code? No, but if you go to the Discord, there's a bunch of people with friend codes, and you can get stuff from doing that. You don't gotta worry about me in terms of now. But I appreciate you looking out for me. Oh! Yeah, early on, you've got, like, no life and no defense, so, like, everything can pretty much kill you. It's tough, man. I mean, you know, there's still some particle effects, but, like, it's so much more visible now compared to how it usually is. I'm never going to have a victory royale in F-Zero. I mean, I just don't really want to download. I don't want to plug in my Switch. If I could play this, if I could play it on PC, I would play it. I'd be playing it right now. Well, that may not be true, but I would consider it. Oh, sneaky guys. I think there's a shortcut up there. I'm not going to use the top skill this time, I promise. I promise. I'll use anything but the top skill. Top skill's too strong, man. Shame I don't have any ranged weapons yet. I really want to shoot that guy in the head. Yes? Hell yeah, man. Do I have like a rock? Oh, he saw me. Got his arrows, not his weapon, though. All the Nioh players are here? I'm gonna cry? I did like Strangers of Paradise, but I mean, it just doesn't hit the same, man. There's the cemetery key. No one plays this game anymore. It's still my favorite game of 2020. Was it 2020 it came out? 2020, 2021. I think it was February of 2020, right? For real, it's been my favorite game for like a long time. I would give it Game of the Year 2021 as well. What about Wo Long? just gonna shake my head. No. Hold on a second. I'm not getting a locked 120, so let me just check my... What could I turn down? Nothing, maybe? Shadows, high quality, maybe? I mean, look, if you're desperate for variety, Wo Long's alright. But, like, I've never had a desire to play it any more than the one time I played it. I like how he died. Final Fantasy VII Remake? Ain't no way. It's alright. I don't know. It's just like Final Fantasy... Like, I've played all the other Final Fantasies, and it's like Final Fantasy VII's just, like, not super high on my tier list. This guy doesn't have a helmet either. Is he gonna walk up these things? And can I hit him down? If I don't play it, they're gonna go bankrupt? I mean, maybe they shouldn't have spent, like, $100 million developing Forspoken. I don't know. Or maybe they could have made Forspoken better without spending $100 million on it. They released a demo for Monsters, but they didn't announce it in the Direct? Dude, that's messed up. Why would they do that? I mean, Final Fantasy 16 is fine, but maybe don't release it on, like, the PlayStation 5. Release it everywhere immediately. I mean, how much... There's no way the money they got from Sony was worth it. There's no way. Water is so scary in this game. I mean, if I was a stockholder, I mean, I'd be really mad. Sadakichi the Stroller, I'm gonna kick your ass. That guy got a helmet? Yes. The answer is yes. Come into my Sadakichi lair. Gonna play Liza P on release. Isn't it, like, tomorrow? It's pretty soon, right? I guess I should probably not be starting up another Nioh 2 playthrough so soon. Yeah, we'll play Liza P. It's a neat way of having PvP without having PvP, isn't it? It'd be nice if you got rewards if your Revenant killed someone. It just depends on time zones, right? I was like, does he see me? This is speedrun? Oh no. Do you see a timer in the corner? There are speedruns. They would be way faster than this one. Killed by the water again. Unfortunately, I feel like the Nioh speedruns end up being like really cheesy. I could be wrong though. Nioh 1 speedruns are like, it's all like Guardian Spirit spam, right? Oh. Oh, you gotta be careful. The little guy will suck his brother if you're not careful. You don't want that. Stream description. I do speedruns for Monster Hunter World. I have not done a speedrun on Nioh. It's mostly World I've done speedruns on. I don't think there's been too many other games that I've done it. We want Flux. Flux is so good. Armored Core 6. I haven't done the Armored Core 6 speedrun yet. Did a little bit of routing, but we haven't actually done it yet. Monster Hunter World is MMO? No, it's a... I mean, it is multiplayer, but it's not an MMO. There was an MMO a long time ago of Monster Hunter. A couple years ago now. Almost 4 years? It's been shut down. You're gonna make me cry. This is gonna be the Oni guy. Too much damage. I gotta play this careful. Yeah, he 100% would have murdered me. Oh, there's a Kodama in here. Didn't even see him. I should really be paying attention to those. There's another one over here. Is it behind the house? How'd this guy die? What killed him? Outlaw? He must have been running away, and one of the guys chased him down and killed him. Alright, we got our shortcut back. Should we? We'll spend our stuff. Why not? We have it. Usually you use small spirit stones to like activate abilities, but right now the 100 might actually be okay. Am I confused? No, that's the right way. This must be a side area? No, I've been in here. We want to go this way. Well, that little guy's gonna chase me or not. I don't know if I need the ninjutsu to get backstab unlocked. I think I might. Built-in easy mode. You summon cats all the time. It's something like 3 cats makes you nearly invincible. Alright, it's actually he'll be helpful up ahead. Stamina recovery is so bad. The speed run, you just like sprint up behind the guy, take the thing, and then run away. I don't know if I could sneak up on him. Woo! Wow! It's not that he's that strong, but at this point in the game, you just get one shot by everything, so it feels very satisfying when you beat him. Why doesn't that increase my damage? It's like Constitution is increasing my damage with Tonfa's more than Courage is. That's very strange. It's the boss. I'm not really too worried about him. It's kind of jarring when it goes to a cutscene because the FPS drops down to 30. That was a mistake. Like, do I not have the juice to transform again? What? No! No, 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 no! It's so sad. I'm going to uninstall the video game. I was just kind of playing with him, and he's like, no, actually, I'm playing with you. He's like, actually, you're the fool. Specific I'm doing in this? I've never cleared through to the depths before. And I don't think I ever finished a Tonfa playthrough either. So it'd be nice to get to the depths. That's gonna, Lies of P is gonna get a little in the middle of it, but if I stream 12 hours a day, if I just don't stop streaming, we can get that pretty quickly. Farming can be a little tough when you're farming for like good gear drops and stuff like that in the end game, but it's not that bad. Oh, Hideyoshi, I love you. The reason he has a monkey companion is because when he was born, they said he looked like a monkey. That's what they say in Japan. They say he is very monkey adjacent. Why is it doing that? I don't know. I think I was holding the... I'm not holding the right trigger. I don't know what it's doing. What a cool way of introducing yourself. Oh, it's so funny.
知恵を頼りに霊石を売り歩く俺にはいつしか猿が取り付いた。お前はあやかしを倒すあやかしだけど、宿っている魂は紛れもなく人だ。俺たちはきっといい相棒になれるはず。ゲーセンだとか汎用だとか、そんな世評は笑い飛ばせ。一緒になりやがってでっかい夢を見てやろう。
His dream is to become bald and have a monkey on his shoulder.
Sa, どうする？よし、どうせ行くとこないんだろ。来いよ。しかしすっげえな、あんなごついので喋れないのはなんかわけが。あ、すまん。ま、いろいろあるわね。
It's kind of funny having the mod enabler logo under the Nioh 2 logo.
俺の集めてる霊石には大きな力があってな。異国じゃアムリタとも呼ばれ、国の戦を決めちまうほどなんだとか。今や日の本は力がものを言う戦乱の世。戦のたびにこいつが飛ぶように売れるってわけよ。だがこのご時世、あやかしや野党がおって命がいくつあっても足らん。
You know, it's not clear exactly how much Hideyoshi fought himself. He did work for Nobunaga for a long time. And he definitely worked his way up. You know, like he did a good job while under Nobunaga. His time as an emperor was insane, though, man. He got a lot done, even more so than Nobunaga, really. Looking for. There's like little things on the map you can grab. Okay, never mind. This is fine. I mean, right now, Demon Incarnate's probably the way to go. Oh, Amatsu, hello. Yeah, I can wear it. I love the side missions too. Like the side missions to me are as fun as the main missions. Which I feel like is a pretty big accomplishment. You can see you really got to put the work in with Tonfas early on. They just don't deal a lot of life damage. They're very good at blocking. They're very good at doing key damage, but until you start getting like element and stuff like that, the physical damage is pretty poor. Tonfa with spear. You know, I've never been able to get into the spear. And I've tried, I mean, I've tried, definitely. Just never been able to get into it. All right, I've been insulted by this man. Nioh 2 Bowl Me Run 1. There's definitely range-only builds if you want them. Like, I've definitely seen builds where, like, you end up with, like, nearly infinite ranged ammo. Need to get ready for your now walk. How many times you walk in a day? No! Yeah, they'll, you just die, man. All right. I have a suspicion this game is not as popular as it should be because people get skill issued and then they get really mad at it. But I've not truly been able to confirm that. It's a hard game. I mean, and it is very okay to be like, it's a hard game. Yeah, I mean, and Nioh 1 is not nearly as forgiving as Nioh 2, so you might be like, yo, I hated Nioh 1. There's no way I'm getting the sequel. There's no way. It's a lot harder. There's like a chest or something over here. How do I get over there? And it's like they've got like the post-game content in Nioh 1, I think is even harder as well, because like you'll fight multiple bosses at a time. They don't do that in Nioh 2. They do gauntlets. You do one after another, but I think you only ever end up fighting one at a time. I'm on top of a tree. I'm on top of a tree to get a spirit stone. This looks familiar. This is a map you do a lot of farming in. Thunder Elephant Man? In a stage similar to this? You didn't get to the post game, only the DLCs. The DLCs are great too. I feel like the way you gotta do it though is you gotta do the DLCs on Way of the Nioh. You don't have to, but man, are they good. Okay. Taser to go ahead and bet that makes you poop good? I mean, if by poop good, I mean immediately ejection. I guess maybe. No! Alright, we're fine. Your armor is too heavy? I know. I should probably go a little bit lighter, shouldn't I? I like playing heavy though. I mean, I don't like playing heavy. Like, I like to be in the green, not in the yellow. I don't like going mega light. But I agree with you. I should probably be putting more points into stamina? I really don't like getting one shot, and I feel like when you play light in this game, like, you're gonna get one shot. Is he the boss of this level? He is. I missed Kodama somewhere, but I guess that's fine. So yeah, I usually play with heavier armor, and I don't know. I mean, in Way of the Nioh, I mean, it can kind of go either way. It's really just the difference between two shot or one shot. Enki? Yeah, really, there should be a mod that increases your storage box by like 10 times. Like, is there really any advantage to like not having like infinite storage space. Or like, would you really be that overpowered? I don't think so. Now, let's see what our equipment looks like. The foot soldier? It would be really nice to have 4-piece. I just don't think there's any realistic way to do it yet. All right, try this. That would be technically like a cheat or something that I would install, because it doesn't really do anything for you. It's not like you're switching stuff around. Storage. No. I mean, the mod doesn't even exist. There is, though, a mod for stockings. So... there's a small but passionate Nioh 2 crowd out there. Do we got any small but passionate stalking fans out there?
こちらが13桜での仕入れの品になります。悪くない輝き、なかなかの一品じゃ。
I'm one of them, not stalking. Stalking. Not stalking.
猿のくせに鼻も利くとはな、調子のいいやつめ。いずれは私めも道産様のように仏の前で肉を食うほどの豪気さを身につけたく思うとります。
I forget that you hung out with Master Dosan in this cutscene. You think he practices his monkey dance, or? Oh, I remember this guy. Got some shifting levels. Samurai levels. I don't know what I want. I guess we'll do this one. How... Can I actually send them flying? We'll do this one. Stockings are great. Point blank. The world runs on them. Oh, damn. Yeah, you'll notice the enemies have no chill. They really... Like the Ninja Gaiden games before them, they don't care if you're getting mobbed. Probably the guy up here that sees me, right? No. Cat? Gotta be a mimic in here, right? No? I don't understand these guys' fashion sense. Like, he's got, like, armor on, but he's just got, like, his bare ass hanging out. Like, what are you doing? Why are you letting your bare ass hang out? There's actually a big crowd down there. Two of them I could probably take, but three is... These arrows keep getting sucked up. You see why I don't like ranged weapons? It wasn't my fault, man. I keep hitting the roof. I'm okay with some of them. There's a Kodama here. Somewhere. I think I handled those guys pretty well. There's another Kodama over here. There he is. Only issue with Nioh 2 is it does not play well on the Steam Deck natively. You got to use Steam Link to play it. And it's a very input time responsive game, so it's not like you really get that much of a delay on Steam Link. It's actually really impressive, but not 100%. I do have a Steam Deck. Yep. I like it. It's good most of the time. Some of the games I like playing those like little like Vampire Survivor-like games. They're nice for it, but some of them do slow down. Soulstone Survivors, Halls of Torment had some issues. It's not been 100% smooth sailing. But, you know, first generation, they're still figuring out how to cram more stuff into it, you know. Some of the AMD is doing like some really nice work getting more power efficient chips into that sort of stuff. So whatever the equivalent is of a Steam Deck 2, I think would be able to play Iceborne really well. As it is, like, all right. Oops. You could play Iceborne at 30 FPS. There's no way it can handle 60. It can't even handle Rise at 60 at 1080p native with all the settings up. I'm okay with 30 FPS. If you're okay with 30 FPS, it'll play it. And it's cheap. I mean, you know, new, the cheapest one is like, what, $350? I mean, that's a bargain, man. $350 is like nothing. For like something that can handle like PC gaming pretty well. This is going to be Bouncy Guy. Got him. Yeah, Horny Bong? Is he the Horny Bonker? He's actually considered one of the best yokai abilities in the game. He can pancake things. He does a ton of stamina damage. He does decent damage in general. He doesn't cost that much. So if you like horny bonking things. Speaking of horny bonk, here's the blacksmith. I don't really know what she's doing. She's like sitting here. She's cute. She is cute. I'm pretty sure you could play as her if you want. I think you could unlock her her skin to play as. There's a guy on YouTube that makes a lot of videos going over all the various uses on the yokai cores. One of the nicest things about them is just being able to reset your combo. I think we'll kill Kazuya the Boozer. Thank you for your heroin cures. This is a fun area up ahead. Yeah, I don't really get any benefit to my stamina abilities by going into stamina just yet, do I? I did not know that buoyancy was a skill. Do you want to be light when you use Tonfa? I mean, clearly you do. I did not know that. Is it time for me to finally... Is Blacksmith Lady cuter than Oda Nobunaga's wife? Lady No? Yes. Is it time for me to finally give up the crutch of heavy armor in Nioh 2? I guess it is. Gonna want me to put points into skill, though. That's annoying. I bet the guard value on it is still probably pretty decent, though. Because they are Tonfas.
Yep.
Thought there was a guy in this room. Do I use two weapons? When you unlock the ability to get the attack out of a weapon swap, I do use them sometimes. But it can be very difficult to do that. Yeah, your brain gets really messed up. Even two of like the same weapon can be nice though if you want to like mix up your statuses. I'll say it's kind of nice, the stamina usage. It's like I'm not even really in the yokai realm. I swear I did like 3 counters. And I didn't land a single one. Should have just blocked. Actually, I guess you can't block those, right? It's the one downside of not having heavy armor. You just die sometimes. Oh, shoot. Whoa, shoot. Well, he's on fire. He'll probably die from that. I'm gonna die from it. Ow! No! Oh no! Is he gonna fall down? Will he fall down here? For some reason, it's not letting me use my R and X ability, and I don't know why. I don't think it's a big deal, but it is annoying. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on. Costs. Does it say how much it costs? I'm just wondering if maybe it's like a control issue. I was having some issues with controls earlier. It's very bizarre. Oh. Man, you haul ass with light armor on, huh? No, he's gonna throw up in my mouth. No! I don't even know if it's worth it, but we'll do this. Antidote, right? Antiparalytic needle. Well, maybe I don't have any antidotes yet. I did see, though, we did get one ninja lock, which we definitely want to use. No tiger running. Sneak attack. Yeah, Time, it's a good game. I mean, it's gonna be a good couple weeks for this sort of stuff, because then we've got Lies of P coming up as well. Yeah, I really have no idea where I am. Crawling around under things? We want to get to the big building. I think you could just sneak up through the back going that way. Kinda want to attune Chomp. There's definitely something a little wrong with my controls. I might try restarting it again. I think we can just quit. I'm gonna change it. We had it Steam interacting with it, and like that didn't work. So we're gonna switch it back to disable Steam input, and we'll see what that does. There's something going on with like my controls. It's like not registering certain inputs. I don't think it's a controller issue. The controllers had no issues anywhere else. It's easier just to blame Steam. No? Okay. I am incredibly dumb. Never mind. It was fine. I just thought the X button was at the bottom of the controller, not on the side. Am I going to visit my best friend when I can? What do you think I'm going to do all night? 12-hour grind session, man. Let us begin. And then you poop on him for 5 hours as he gives you Amrita crystals that you feed into your face. Long COVID? Brother, I've been sick since I got back to the United States, dude. It's been bad. It's been real bad. I've gotten a little bit better. It's a sign. I just got to get out of it. I got to get the hell out of this country. Oh, hold on. We want to level up, though. I'm worried I'm, like, genuinely allergic to something in this country. Like, in my area. I'm allergic to the hot singles in my area. We should actually also make an offering, right? There's, like, no reason not to. Kadama Blessing. I don't know what I want. Amarino? I never got sick eating convenience store food. I just don't understand why in Japan they look down on the convenience store food. Like, the convenience store food is actually, like, a modern miracle. Like, they should be proud. You used to have a permanent cold in your home country that went away when you moved? A, I'm very happy for you. B, I'm terrified for myself. It can't be good to be, like, constantly inflamed and blowing your nose. I'm a modern miracle? 24-hour live entertainment is kind of insane when you think about it. Oh, shoot. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, the egg salad sandwiches are unbelievable. I don't know what happened there, guys. I'm sorry. Well, I know a little bit what happened. I don't want to die here. Get him! Ah! He's on his face! Get him again. Get him again. Yeah, there were some bakery slash convenience store combinations in Japan that were really nice. Okay. Actually did a lot of damage. I don't know what happened. I don't know where those guys came from last time, but we should be safe back here. Hey. I don't want to be in the fire. Oh, shoot! I thought I had enough juice. Woo. Guy was giving me problems. You have a piece of glass? How does glass ever end up in food? What happened to the store that sold it to you? I don't want to perpetuate the stereotype of Americans being like lawsuit happy, but I think if somebody feeds you glass, that's probably grounds for a lawsuit. You received a 50 € gift card. Yeah, I mean, there's occasions where the United States is right. I think that's one of them. Was not a two. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's really scary stuff. How much rice do I have? Not a lot. Yeah, I mean, who knows what it could have done to you if you actually swallowed it. That's terrifying. You know, we might be able to use enough of these spirit stones to level up. Oh no, probably not. It's a nightmare. I almost have PTSD just thinking about it. I just don't know how it would, like, I just don't understand how that happens. Like, how do you screw up in the baking process so badly that glass ends up in food, let alone, what, bread? The loot is bad in this game? It's a little bit of a skill issue. Gotta learn to work it out, man. The loot is the first, first separator. You shoot that arrow, I'm coming at you. I'm coming on you, man. For all of what is the first difficulty called? It's Way of the Ninja? Whatever. The easiest, your first playthrough, just pick the highest level thing and just equip that, and like that is the right thing to do 99% of the time. Dream of the Samurai. Just sort by high level and just take that. Because there's really no set bonuses early on that are ever going to just beat out the number. Once you get to Way of the Strong, it changes a little bit. Not a lot. But it works out. I get it. I get it. It's a little intimidating. And they give you a lot all the time. And it's not like, it never is like, hey, just chill. I was like, oh, it's such an emergency. I feel like my right trigger button is like, just like too sensitive. Can I like, give me a second. I'm going to, do I have a Game Sir? The Game Sir Nexus. We're going to reduce profiles. There we go. This should make it a little less sensitive. Right now it's like, okay, that's good. Yeah, the Divine Gear is when you want to start really getting into upgrading it. Spend some time in the cat level. I will say, the one nice thing about PlayStation 5 Nioh 2 is, like, the stuff it does with the trigger is actually kind of fun. It adds, like, resistance to when you shoot stuff, and that's kind of enjoyable. Have I played a Call of Duty yet? With a PlayStation 5? No. And I probably never will. Probably never will. It's unlikely. And then you never say never. Returnal is fun with the triggers? I don't remember Returnal and the triggers. I believe you. There's like a scary thing in this room. I'm scared. That did over half my life. Time to throw a guy at you. Get him! Oh no! Came out so quickly. It'll be nice when I just kill him. Death Stranding 2 release date today? We've only gotten one trailer, right? Not any wall guys yet? I feel like we haven't gotten any wall guys yet. Is that an upgrade? Iron Tonfa? No. Oh, maybe. Ebony Tonfa would be better. That'll eventually be better. That one's even better. Wait, for real? Be able to walk up the side the whole time? That didn't go the way I thought it would in my head. Ah, we really need that backstab ability, man. No, 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 no! Throwing up in my mouth. Oh. Oh, this is scary. Is this your Tonfa maiden voyage? I've played with them a little bit before. I got up to the point where there were gun Tonfas. And then I ruined myself. Because I was just like spamming the explosion attack. And like, I'm not going to do that this time. Oh, this is the guy? Ooh! He jumped farther than I thought he would. Ah! But we're not going to go down that path. It's kind of terrifying doing that counter when you've got, like, no armor. Nioh magic. I don't know which one I want. I mean, key damage is always good, right? There's another one right here. I will say, though, it is very satisfying when you do get the counter. What are you going to do? The shrine room? I think there was a key I needed to grab, and I think I grabbed it. Oh. Let's go back up. We go inside the cauldron yet? Right. I kind of want to go in there. I know there's like a thing in there. Do we do the forbidden? I said I wouldn't use the top yokai core. I did not say I would not use Ippon Datura. Which one do you think's stronger? They're both so powerful. The top and Ippon Datura for the most part. They're definitely like among... I mean, Kasha's so strong. It's just so strong. I mean, the thing is with the top though, is like you don't have to be right next to the enemy to use it. Like, I'm pretty sure they nerfed him. He costs 7 now, but like he's still really good. Oh, I guess we should probably spend our spirit. And what is it, a tune? I mean, the monkey isn't... The monkey's kind of fun, like, if you want to, like, use it as an evasion, but he's not... He's not doing too much for us. Is that Mornifa? 2 hours or so before we switch over to Sony? Showstop. It's bad, man. It's almost been 2 weeks. Still sick. Yokai Sosuke to Ippon Datura? I mean, that's just kind of lame, though. I mean, I'm not saying you're lame, but... Where's the tiger running scroll? Is it yellow? I don't think so. Like, I don't think I have an infection. It's just a virus. Or it's possible it's just like I'm allergic. You're disappointed by my character? This is the canon character for Nioh. You can always change the character whenever you want. I was just so excited to play Nioh. I'm like, I just want to play Nioh. I'll make a cute girl with stockings for the next stream. How does that sound? Why not a cute boy with stockings? Ow. Right. Right. That's right. That's right. Whenever you break him in normal mode, you gotta be really careful. Because once he gets out, he turns into a tornado. Be a little concerned about that. Forgot about it. I didn't really forget about it, but... Get him! Get him, Gapey! Get him, Gapey! Did he get him? No. Get him, Gapey! Get him! Get him! Get him! I keep shooting him out at him. Get him, Gapey! Oop. He almost got me. Go for a Gapey kill! Get him! Oh. Oh, Gapey would totally kill him if I could hit him. I tried. An attempt was made. Get him, Gapey! He needs farther range. You need to really pick him up and swing him, you know?
詳しい話はここを離れてからだ。おっと、腹ごしらえでもしながらでどうだ。うん。
Just like an embossed gapey on the knife. I like it. I'm a fan of that.
というわけで、こいつは敵じゃないってことだ。
Gonna check the GG Discord to see if I'm getting.
俺はな、大空に輝くでっかいお天道様になるんだ。
とんだやましね。
要は誰にも負けんほど偉くなってやるってことだ。
私は一匹でも多くあやかしを借りたい。それだけ。
ちょっと待て。仲間になるのが嫌なら、ここは藤吉郎流。
どいて。
銭を払う。雇われてくれ。
こんなはした金で？
え？
とんだ勘違いね。今度会ったらあいつは殺すから。
おい、ちょっと。
Prostate? Don't mind if I do. Oh, and Air is actually pretty good here. Does she sell? I already want to respec myself. Does she sell a respec book? She does for 10,000. We're gonna use it. Using up all my money because we're gonna go light. So yeah, I made a little mistake. A little mistake, not a big mistake, just a little mistake. No, draw as much, post as much as you can, Scott. That's fine by me. Yeah, because we're exactly at 29.8 encumbrance. Let's see where we are. I kind of hate the way it looks, but might have to put some points into skill. And by points, I mean a single point. I'm a ninja. I kind of want my helmet to not show. No. 2, 3, 3, 1. All right, we'll stop at 10. They announced a new Sharon the Wanderer game and a new Onion game. Oh, is Onion, are those the guys that make those cool games? Those like kind of quirky games? I'm going to change my... An error, right? Can I use an error and Ebon? No. I just like an error because it gives me 6 attack. No, it's not really a lot of attack, though. Like, did Onion do Tulip, right? Yeah, that's it. Ooh. Ooh. Got ourselves a corruption weapon. Oh, hold up. I already got a magic thing. Isn't there like a thing you could level up that... Yeah, capacity. Go down that way. Shifting. No, they make some super creative games. Definitely. I want to try and... Like, can I eject this dude? Doesn't work the way I thought it would. I was really hoping it would shoot them in the air, but I guess that would be kind of broken if you could just immediately shoot people in the air. What the hell? Is he just sleeping in a bush? Get him, Gapey! Get him! Well, all that matters is we got through, okay. It's a completely different experience playing with light armor. Especially, like, Courage Tonfa light armor. It's like, you get so many attacks out. That key pulse evasion looked amazing. Oh, shoot. There's another guy. I'm always like, oh man, you know, those Tonfa evasions are annoying. But that almost just sold me on it. Oh, absolutely. Now, we'll be going all the way through the PlayStation Showcase tonight, Condor. Okay, that was really bad. Get him, Gapey! It's really not a lot of damage. But it's so funny to send him out. EA drops support of Wild Hearts. So, like, I don't understand that news. Like, what does it mean? Like, it's not like, are the servers shutting down? No, right? No more updates? I mean, it was already, we were all already under the impression there were no more updates. That seemed immediately apparent with some of what they dropped. I forgot the game was a thing. I was thinking about streaming it recently. Is it any good? It is a good $40 video game. I mean, I'm not sure how we want to value currency, but it would be worth it to me at $40. I spent more than $40 on it. Performance on PC is real bad. I mean, I'm glad it exists. I'm glad it was made. I think the people at Capcom probably played it and will get some interesting ideas out of it. But the performance was just like not acceptable. It didn't run very well on consoles, and it ran real bad on PC. Even on the 4070, it ran a little better on the 4070. Honestly, right now I'm CPU locked more than anything. I really need to get a new CPU. The crazy thing is they were trying to put money at it. I know, like, after release, like, I think Germa got sponsored to play it? Whatever the performance issues were, as insane as it seems, it doesn't seem like it was tied to hardware. It's like there was no way to, like, outscale your system. You had more than one stream playing it? I hope you enjoyed it. I have no idea what hardware Germa runs. I would assume he's got like a beast gaming PC, but at the same time, like, it doesn't suit him. Like, does he got a 4090? Guess he should. I don't know why this guy's on fire. So I don't want to question it. "4K 60 FPS, top of the line 49, top of the line Intel." Yeah, I mean, that would be it. Almost want to... No. I would just think, if I were EA and I was spending the money, whatever it costs to sponsor Germa, I assume it would be a lot. I'd be like, here's that top of the line 13th gen Intel processor with a 4090. I would just assume that. I could be wrong. Yeah, it wasn't, it's just weird because, like, it wasn't really, the issues with that game weren't really hardware based. Like, there was no rhyme or reason. I don't really know what corruption status does. Whoa, that guy just cut me in half. No, I don't think they're putting any more resources behind it. I mean, I don't know. It's like, what, Koei Tecmo? Maybe. Wasn't a demo glitch in Wild Hearts? They accidentally gave us the full game. There were definitely people that were getting into the full game in the demo. It wasn't me, though. And then I bought the full game, and I didn't even get my early access that way either. That was upsetting. The room with the ninjas, right? Hold on. There's like a... Oh, is the Kadama below? Kind of a hard one to get. I think you got to go up this way. Little round thing following me? It's a cat. Technically a demon cat. He helps you. He charges up your spirit gauge, so you can use demon abilities more, and then he also will attack enemies and do a tiny bit of damage. Well, this is awful. It's like... That's like one of the hardest enemies in the game. Scampus, that's right, that's his name. Yeah, one of the most broken builds in the game involves just summoning 3 of them. As bizarre as that sounds. You can, there's an item in the game you can use to summon them, yeah. It's basically like, if you're stuck in the game, you can summon 3 of them. That mission felt different. It's actually a really powerful skill, Sword of Meditation. I think it's one of the hardest hitting moves in the game. Highest single target? It's up there. I know that much. Flux. Time to start using Flux. Or at least it would be time to start using Flux. It hasn't really felt necessary yet. Ooh. That'll happen occasionally. It's probably one of the most popular missions in the game. Everybody shows up here to do remnant farming. As you can see, it's popular here. Cat quest. See? Look at all these dead bodies. If you really needed to do some farming, this would be the place to do it. What the? I have never seen that attack before. Did he just like force himself to throw up? Oh. No, 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 no! It's actually really scary having them both coming at you like that. Stop! We fight Gazuki next. How do you have such high key regen? Light armor? Oh! And, courage. I know high stance? I'm in high stance right now. Medium stance is the safest because you could block. You get the best block performance there. I was trying not to die. But once they're down, yeah, you're right. There's no reason not to go to high stance. Other guys I can break horns on? I don't really know the spacing on breaking their horns with Tonfa. It's really hard. Gonna get our constitution up to 10. Is it time for the next level already? This guy walled a lot of people. Will he wall me? I didn't get, like, any new ninja hair, did I? Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, I have more hours in than World? Holy crap, man. That's a lot of hours. Hey, we got sneak attack finally. All right. That's all I really care about. We should be pretty quiet. We've got light armor on. I don't really know how the noise in this game works. Did I do any? I did none of the Wolong DLC. I don't know that I ever actually bought Wolong. I think I just played it on Game Pass. Am I going to give them money for Wolong DLC? Why would I when I could just play more Nioh 2? That's the problem. You made your game too good. It's the same issue with Rise. It's not necessarily a bad game. It's just like, you know, not as good. You know, I'm way more excited for, okay, Lies of P. Like, any money that I would spend towards Wolong DLC, I would just rather, even if it, you know, if I'm just spending it just to support the developers on Lies of P, like, I'm happy with that. They can have my money. Oh no! I screwed up. Did I not have enough? Oh, I didn't have any gauge. No! So I just like walked into him. Dauntless Buddy expressed you might want to try out Monster Hunter. I was thinking sex instead of world because it's faster and multi is easier. Thoughts? I don't like it. If he's going to be playing on PC, why not just get the cutscene skip mod? He's going to be playing through it together. I mean, he's going to want to watch the cutscenes the first time through, and then you could just skip the cutscenes. Oh, there you are. You're back. And I can dodge now. Yeah, I mean, definitely recommend the cutscene skip mod. For you. White Bone Spirit Tonfas. Those also sound really cool. These also have corruption? Oh, they all have corruption. They have more corruption. That one's level 22. Yeah, my last playthrough I did split staff. I really enjoyed it. Alright, hold on. Did I do one with Scythe? I did split staff and Scythe at the same time. See, that my only issue with fists is they're like too good. They're too powerful. They have no weaknesses. And this, speaking of Tonfas, this guy's got a Tonfa. Level 44. All right. All right, buddy. He's got some pretty good stamina regen. He's much higher level than me. Whoa! I need to run away for a second. I thought there was a fire somewhere. Get him, Gapey! Yes! Yes! Oh, he's only using the apprentice Tonfas. Yeah, no, that's not exciting at all. It's just the thing, like, the fists are too powerful. They don't expect Gapey, man. They never expect it. Until he's already on their face, then it's over. Do you even get anything by going in there? It's like you don't really get anything. those cups are used as like a currency for something, right? Oh, maybe we can try and backstab this guy. We haven't gotten a good backstab off. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we got all the endings in Armored Core 6. Honestly, the first playthrough was the hardest. After that, it was just like going through the levels, you know. I don't think I got stuck anywhere. I don't like this. Can't you use them like at the tea house though for something? The cups. Thought they were used as a currency there. The underground. I mean, I've beaten Way of the Nioh before. I've never gotten down to the depths though. That's the only thing I haven't done. And I haven't really ever played with a light build before, to be honest with you. I've usually played medium, if not heavy. So this is also new for me. It's scary. Ooh, whetstone. This is the perfect time to use it. That build always your favorite? Yeah, I've never played it. I usually do heavy builds. Like, I do the Obsidian Samurai a lot. So I end up getting like a really good set of his gear, and then I just keep fighting him. So it'll be fun. It'll be different. I mean, I see you, man. New old F-Zero? Have you played it? I'm just like, I'm scared to look at my Nintendo Switch Online membership status. The one thing that I like about the ninja build, though, is it doesn't feel like the game super punishes you for blocking. So even though you're not heavy, you know, especially with Tonfa's, like, you can still block things, and that's pretty neat. Yeah, I've just never, I mean, you know what it was? Is I just got, I don't want to use the word burnt out. I think I was just disappointed when I realized that the underground just kept repeating after a while. That is pretty lame. I feel like that is lame. Oh, does the enemy layout actually get changed? See, it seemed like it was the same to me, but I must have missed that. You just ran through all the floors? You know what? If I feel like I'm done, that's what I'll do. It's actually a really good idea. But I like that idea. Defense has any damage when you're at full health. There's some interesting skills that, like, give rapid health regen over 80%, right? Seems interesting. Treasure sensor. Do I want that? I want, like, enemy sensor is what I want. I mostly just played with versatility. I don't think I used much else other than that. Because I just thought it was such a cool concept for a skill. See, that's bait. Gets you to reduce your... I just like it when a game is like, hey, we gave you all these moves, now use them. I feel the same way about Monster Hunter. And that's part of my beef with Iceborne. And don't even get me started on Sunbreak. But they get you stuck in a rhythm. I'm glad everybody likes versatility, though. Well, full yokai spam would be insane. You get away with it. The wall. Get him, Gapey! Oh, he's not gonna get him. Oh, he's just dead. Grinding Scroll of the Damned. Those are kind of fun to do, though. Well, you have to farm them on specific levels, right? There's like a pattern. They drop on certain floors. Thought I read that. Yeah, so, I mean, it's a little bit of a shame that you even have to spoil yourself, and then knowing that you got to keep going on certain floors looking for, what, the purple guys? Purple guys on certain floors, drop them? Oh, drop them most often, I guess. Have we been here yet? I'll say hi. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember ever being like, I was never like walled on anything. I was just like, at this point, I feel like I'm not seeing anything new, so I'll just wait until I want to play the game again for the first time. I'll play through it another time. Now we've got new content, technically. Because I've never done the depths, so that'll be fun. Well, it's not infinite, is it? Is the depths infinitely repeating, or I thought the underworld had like 108 floors. I don't know. I don't really remember Way of the Nioh being significantly difficult. Oh, so it is infinite. Oh, you just keep going. That's weird. I didn't know that. Ow! Double and triple bosses? I mean, that's like what you want, though, right? The smartest thing to do is just to run across, right? Take your poison. Forget. Oh, there we go. Okay. The only guy that I really, really don't like fighting is that one mage asshole with, like, the Nodachi. I hate that dude. He's so bad. I don't want to fight that guy. I would definitely do triple cat on that guy. I'll do it again. I won't even apologize. That's what he deserves. Very last boss, Death's 30 was Gozuki? That's kind of funny. I'm sure at that point, he was nothing to you. He became the Gozuki. That attack comes out way too fast, man. The 18, we'll probably see something from the 18 today, man, in like 2 hours, not even. Right? Sony's probably paying the team. I know for a fact Sony did help with production of Nioh 2. Sony's listed in the credits. It's like one of the few cool things Sony's ever done, being a part of the Nioh 2 development. Was having 2 hours? Sony State of Play? Also, sorry to hear you've been in the hospital. That sucks. So, I mean, probably something. I see you. I see your tail. I mean, when Square Enix was in conversations with Sony, I'm sure there was a conversation over, like, timed exclusivity. Like, it wasn't required. Like, they definitely could have afforded to just release the game everywhere all at once. Oh, wow. You fell off your bike? And you didn't have a helmet? I mean, I guess, you're alive. But that's scary, dude. That's mega scary. Oh, it's time to upgrade. We need 1 more point in skill. Muscle Wizard, hello. No exercise today. I will be lifting tomorrow. Different Sony hostage? I mean, what other game has Sony held hostage? Oh, it was a concussion? Jesus. Scary, man. Oh. Mention the name since Hordes in a Frenzy. I really don't know what game you're talking about. Bloodborne? The only thing I can imagine. And like, I mean, at this point, it's like, I'm not saying it's old hat. It's just like, who cares? They bought it, man. I mean, they paid for it, right? Dumb jammy lammy. Yeah. I'm assuming you're in the United States, Crypto Knight, because I can't imagine there's many other countries where a car would be that much of an asshole. At least I don't want to believe it. They want it until they get it? I mean, I would play it. If it were released on Steam, I would even get it on Epic Game Store. I would sell out for that. I mean, I don't even sell. I mean, I use Epic. I would never buy a game on Epic over Steam, but is he okay? Apparently, Blue Point is out there working on their own game. As bizarre as that might sound. Because I don't think they've ever made their own game. Be like the Monster Cores of 2 or the Spirits of 1. I really don't like 1. As weird as that may sound, like, I'm not a huge fan of 1. For as much as I love 2. No, I like Billiam. Billiam's not the problem. It's just like the balancing of it. It was a good freshman outing. It's just like we've got better now. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, it's a little weird, you know, you spend a whole game searching after your VTuber wife. Doing whatever. I'll play it and beat it someday. Holy crap. You were out of it for 2 months. 2 months? 2 weeks. And nobody even knew there was anything wrong. Holy crap. I just like have no faith in the US healthcare system. I know if it were me in that situation, I would just have a concussion and just die. I have zero faith in the doctors in my area. And like I hate to say, because like I don't want people getting the wrong idea. It's not like I'm anti-science or anti-medicine. I'm a believer in the incompetency of the American healthcare system. Wait, how did you get Rise? Oh my god. Sorry. That's not why that timeout word is there. Wisteria Longbow sounds like an upgrade. We want level. Bloodborne remake? I wouldn't hold your breath. I mean, I guess it's not 0, but... Oh, no, that was very good. Well, can you actually kill the Gaki at this point? Yeah. Oh, here's the snake. I forget if does this even help against the snake boss? Like, does he have poison in his area? Like, does it even matter if you destroy all the statues? It's pretty much just for exploration, right? You can run right down to him. Poison boss and Dark Soul Stits on the sides. Were they trying to induce a seizure on you? What the fuck? I'm hoping it didn't. I'm hoping you're seizure free. That's insane, man. That sounds like some Clockwork Orange stuff going on. Do I not have a ninjutsu point? Oh, I do. It's right here. I'm leveling that up. I want to level up gunpowder bombs. Although caltrops, I think, are actually pretty good. Yeah, I remember using caltrops before. I mean, they're kind of nice just to have around. Almost there. Gunpowder. We got sacred water there, so we'll put our caltrops here. We just run. Tonfa, I've got a sword. Have I done Kusurigama? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I haven't really done too much sword in Nioh 2. I've done a lot of sword in Nioh 1. I really liked it in Nioh 1. Is he gonna follow me into the boss? You gonna follow me, dude? Sword and dual sword. I haven't done too many dual swords. I've done axe, fist, split staff, switchglaive, a little Odachi, but I didn't like it early on. Maybe I would like it more later on. Just the early game, I think, before you get some of the skills, I just wasn't a huge fan of. Whoops. I didn't even get a chance to look at the screen. He already got me. Alright, let's try this again. We were just talking about people getting filtered by this boss, and now I'm like getting filtered. I'm trying to hit his little snake guys. For some reason, it doesn't let me target. Oh, there we go. That was really sad, and I just want to formally apologize for that performance. I was just, I don't know, I was just like flailing wildly. Nah, we got him on this one. 100% we got him on this one. It was his grab early on that took me out of the game. It is hard with light armor. Definitely cool. That poison doesn't last very long. No, 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 no! Yeah, we'll watch the state of game. It's in an hour. Build I'm doing, we're doing a light armor Tonfa build. When we actually got filtered by the snake. He's so close. Ow. Get the other, get the little one. Oh, yes! Get him, Gapey! Hold on. I'm in the wrong item screen. I think I want to use. I use this. No! Just don't kill me here, please! No! I don't know how that works. Get him, Gapey! Yeah! I had to give it to you. I didn't get it to you last time. What game is this? This is Nioh 2. Get him! It's a good game. You should get it. Next time it's on sale. It goes on sale pretty often. I think it was given away on Epic Game Store once. First time playing Nioh 2, this is like my 5th time. But I'm playing a build that I'm not used to. Just to say I'm playing as a light stamina build. Dude, we ate meat together in a temple, dude. You don't remember me? Am I that insignificant to you? Aren't I your son? Spoilers. I think he's your papa. Oh, I mean, they absolutely pay for it, Zany. But they probably don't, I mean, obviously they don't pay as much as what you would normally have to pay. I mean, it's crazy that they do it on Epic. I really don't know how they can do it profitably, but... You have to think it's also a little bit of advertising for them. You know, if somebody hasn't bought the game and it's really old, more people play it, they start talking about it. They might actually be able to sell more copies later on. The level structure in Nioh 2 is actually perfect. I mean, outside of it being really funny how you're always walking around pulling out little boards of wood, it's very creative level design. I can't imagine Fortnite is doing as well as it used to. I mean... Yeah, $4 billion a year? I mean, everybody's saying EA's killing Wild Hearts. I mean, that game was already dead. Right? I don't think it's any surprise. If they just never said anything, nobody would have thought anything. I mean, I've probably played more Wild Hearts than anyone else I know. Other than maybe Odo or Fire Cannon. And, like, I don't have everything done. Like, I don't have 100% in all the missions. Should I? Kenta played it for a little bit. Did he like it? I'm assuming he beat it. Because, like, why wouldn't he? Shinto priest hunting garb. Is that stuff any good? Melee damage versus poisoned enemy. How does Gapey traverse the land? Type the emote. It's not rocket science. Does he walk? No. He's hitching a ride, man. He made The Rock, as in Dwayne The Rock Johnson? Seriously? Gapey is inside of you? All you must do is release him. He was inside you this entire time. What do you want me to do? You want me to do that? Apparently, Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Oprah both donated $5 million to Maui, like, relief funds, like a charity for Maui. And people got mad at them because they're like, hey, can you all donate as well? And they're like, you both should pay for it all. I'm not, like, down with billionaires or anything like that. But, I mean, they gave $5 million. Seems okay. Defending millionaires, that's my screamer? Sony thing is in an hour. Top 1%, my screen, not top 1%. I mean, top 1% of Twitch streamers in general, possibly. Ow! That's not top 1% anything. She's got my ass kicked. I didn't think I was actually have to fight anything difficult. He caught me by surprise. #1 Nioh 2 streamer? Is there anyone else streaming the game? No one else is even streaming this game. One other person? Okay, well I'm not trying to like diminish that other person. Six other streamers? Fuck. Now I just sound like an asshole. I want to get this the magic capacity thing. You know what? I want to shoot fire at things. I think. Poofer Lemon makes good content. Actually, I think there's like defensive talismans. Life Leech would be okay. Most games are better than Diablo 4. I agree with you. Yeah, Steel Talismans are okay. What else is okay? Caltrops? The Immortal Studio laid off half its staff, apparently. I mean, that's what you expect of failed game studios, right? I mean, that's just like what they do. That's like on brand. You can't fire us? Well, I'm not looking to fire you guys. What are you talking about? Demon Dance. What the hell's Demon Dance? I saw a YouTube review of Immortals, and he's like, I guess if you like Magic Call of Duty, it's all right. I'm trying to think what I want to go for here. Sanctions? I don't know that I made the right choice. Who among us can say we did make the right choice? This is about the little purple guys, right? I do not like this. I don't like this level. This level's ass. Make it suit on these nuts. Like, I don't like them. There's a state of play in less than an hour. There's one. Ah! What do you guys usually give the Sudama? I will give him... I don't know. I was gonna say accessories I think are okay. I remember using them to re-roll stuff. Like a million years ago. Yeah, I mean, the new Lords of the Fallen does look good. No arguments here. I mean, I'm pretty sure Armored Core 6 did well enough that they're going to give us another Armored Core. That makes sense to me. It'll probably get a DLC as well, right? I mean, the original team's got to do something. 129,000 concurrent players? How is that doing compared to Exo Primal? People love robots, right? I'll play Exo Primal. The next title update? The Monster Hunter title update. I'll play it with you, Gator. No! I deserve that. You haven't played Exo Primal in a long time? And you're talking about the human condition, man. That's like everyone. Like, no one's played it. I think you can play Armored Core 6 on the PS4. Pretty sure. It probably runs okay as well. I mean, it's a good looking game, but like, it doesn't strike me as an incredibly demanding game. 28 viewers for Sexo Primal. Capcom should just pay me a salary to make me a full-time Exoprimal streamer. I would do it. No, it would have to be a full-time salary. it would 100% need to be like, I'm at the bank. Would that make me happy? No, the money wouldn't make me happy. I'm just saying they should, not that I want to. Core 6 runs great in the Series S. What a great little console the Series S is. There's a lot of haters out there, but it's probably great for $300. Looking handsome today? Thanks, man. I've worked out exactly twice since coming back to the United States. Make it 3 times tomorrow. Yeah, I might do some walking tonight, too. You could definitely get into it, Gator. I promise you can. Oh! Ah! There's something behind me. This is terrible news. Please. Oh! That was scary. I was scared. Your creamer was scared, but we pushed through it. 20 seconds to load in the Gaping Lands? It's like 11 seconds on the Series X. Not trying to steal your valor. I timed it, though. I did not get the gold crown for Scarred Yan Garuga, but we did get a gold crown for Palomu and a gold crown for Ebony Odo, I think. We definitely got a gold crown on Palomu. I don't know what a teraflop is. And frankly, I'd rather you not talk about teraflops in this chat room. I did take another research photo. We got the rusted Kushala photo. What do you think about that? You got any strong opinions on it? Monster Hunter now fun? You need a reason to walk and you like Monster Hunter, you will probably enjoy it. Nope. I have a micro flopper. It's true, but that doesn't mean you should talk about it. It's not nice. No, some people might like the micro flops. You don't know that. You like when we call me micro? If it's done in a funny way. I enjoy all funny jokes. it's not a funny joke, then I don't like it. I don't care. But if it's funny, yeah. I've laid my trap. Ow! It didn't work. I've laid a second trap. Get him, Maldi! I'm using him. I'm not saying I'm gonna keep Maldi all the way through to the depths, but I'm gonna work real hard to have Baldy around. He's just so, it's so fun. Every time you use him, it's funny. Where is Maldi stored? Well, I don't. Well, is you the one that keep asking these questions? Post the goddamn emote if you want to know. It's everything you need to know is in the emote. Post it. Does it answer your question? I mean, we get 3 spots, right? So there's definitely room for Maldi in there, I think. The answer to your question, I'll spell it out for you if you can't figure it out. He's stored in my sweater. You think there's anything good on that roof? Oh. 2 elixirs? Is that your final offer? I think the last thing is over there. I just finished this level. Get out of here. Sometimes the way that they allow you to sort things in this game is a little annoying. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to avoid any like majorly cheese builds. Unlucky. Like not gonna do triple cats. Gonna stay away from the top. I know the top's kind of broken. Can I just like walk in and get this? All right, hold on. I take it back. If it's like that one asshole mage guy with the Nodachi, I might cheese him. Loot management is the most annoying part of the game. If I can cheat and expand my storage to be like 60,000, I'm going to do that. I'll do it. I will. I'm not, it brings me no joy in doing it, but. Women's face mask. It's pretty good. Kodama Bowl's okay as well. Enhanced Kodama Blessings. 32 key is a lot of key, huh? 7 luck, too. Servant of the Gods. Untouched Sacred Water. Damage taken versus Yokai. Life Recovery Purification. Damage taken versus Yokai. It's not that good, but kind of better than what we're using now. Life. Damage taken. You always roll luck builds light armor. Get yourself even more. Get yourself more light armor. It's the perfect crime. Untouched ammo is okay, right? Can't say I like the way it looks. Not a fan. But I'll use it. Ooh, we got a water one? Interesting. Would I rather have water? I guess I could have both. I don't really know the difference between water and corruption. Water, I think, makes them take more damage. Is that right? Squeezing the cuttlefish anus on their face like, oh, I get the juiciest 20% more damage. Corruption is... Do they use more stamina? They take more stamina damage. Quicker key breaks. Why is the base attack so high in those Tonfas there, man? That's a lot more damage. My, did your Twitch just die? A bunch of stuff just died for me. No? All right, just me then. Don't worry about it. The greedy hunter. I feel like ninjutsu wise and omnio magic wise, you pretty much always level them both up to like what, 20? By the end game. At least 30? Maybe. Did that guy die? That guy is dead. That man was murdered. All right. Well, fair enough. Ow. Man, this, I am gonna hit you. Dude. Ow. Do I not have... I do.
Yep.
Oh. It's a little confusing. Okay. All right, never mind. I got it. I got it. I got it. I figured it out. Something just butt blasted me. Wow, what a shot! He got they got him like a sniper in that corner. I don't really like it. I screwed up. This guy's scary. I'm scared. Less scared now. That chop came out real fast. You know, for some reason, I'm not dying as fast as I thought I would. Like, sometimes, obviously, you get one shot. But maybe they... with enough defense, even in light armor, like, you don't get immediately squished. A lot of people dying out here. I'm gonna check it out. I'm not afraid. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, this asshole. Hey. Ow! All right, fair enough. I think that's it. Like 3 waves? I like when you just, like, kick their heads off. Uh-oh! Oh, he dodged it. The Sahoya guard might actually be okay for us, right? It might be a better set bonus. It'll certainly look better than what we're equipped with. For some reason, they flip the confirm and cancel buttons. Like, I hate... Like, confirm should always be on B or circle, right? You guys agree? If you don't agree, I don't want to hear it, because you're wrong. No, I don't mean that, but... I mean, okay, I kind of do. Like, people are always moving it around. Why are you moving it around? I can't really switch my things around. I'm like, I'm married to Gapey. Oh, we could upgrade him at least. They got a Kodama sensor right there. That's all right. So we can switch this out. What else is good? Do we have an enemy sensor? No. There's luck. Defense bonus courage. So Haya mask. Oh, those aren't light. The bird guy? Yeah, the big bird guy is the scariest. I agree with that. No, we could use this. Skill 9. Oops. Yokai Slayer. Oh, that's great. So Haya Garb. Is that what we... We need mutated skin? I forget if there's a good way to farm that or not. I know you could trade for it. Yeah, this is what always stun locks people. Is like... the first way through, you're like, oh, what am I going to do with all this armor? Like, I don't know what to keep. I don't know what to throw away. And like, ultimately, it doesn't matter. Disassemble it all or sell it all or whatever it is you want to do with it. Just where the highest level of the thing that you want in terms of like how heavy it is. If you really want, you know, later on you can farm like individual bosses for things. So can I make it now? Did I get anything? No, mutated skin, huh? Well, that's a shame. If you really like something, you could soul match it. It's pretty cheap early on to soul match, actually. Love this game so much? Me too. I love that in 20 minutes we're getting new content. I'm just going to have to rush this level. Wait, am I going this way? That's like really soon. Time moves quick. Oh, this level, I think you just kill, what is it? An Ipan Datura, right? Question for people that know way too much about Nioh 2. At a couple points in the story, they give you, like, a choice. Do those things matter at all? Like, in terms of, like... There's that one lady where, like, you can choose to, like, show the tome or not. Does that matter? I feel like it doesn't matter. Not really? It doesn't change any items or anything permanently? There's a Red Ronin, man. I was wondering when he was going to show up. How's it going, dude? Yes, hello? It's purely for story reasons then, huh? I'm not even gonna bother with that guy. Get him, Gapey! Oh. Buddy, gym day tomorrow? I'm lifting tomorrow. I'll be posting in the chat. Not a fan of the fire wheel, guys? Oh, no! What sort of meat is it? Oh, is that true, Renshinzu? That's exactly what I wanted to know. I'm assuming ultimately it doesn't really matter. Oh! Oh! Ah! Ah! I've been playing Nocturne out. No. I'm gonna go outside, man. Passion fruit and pineapple? I mean, that sounds good, actually. Monster Now doing well? I got 3 million downloads? Probably okay. Not a fan of those guys. Frostfang Greatsword or Fish Greatsword? Frostfang will probably, from a stat standpoint, be better. Fish Greatsword? There's like not that many things that take good water damage. Yangaruga? Even then. Fish is ice? Oh, I see. Well, if you're farming Alatreon, I mean, fish will make it that much more consistent to get the topple, but you can definitely do it with Frostfang. I was thinking of the fish dual blades. My bad. Yo, that combo is dope. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, what would you even spend money on in now? Like, ultra luxury paintballs? Somebody said there was a booster you can pay for, like, 15 minutes of, like, increased range. Like, what? Yeah, it might be nice, but, like, who's gonna spend money on that? I mean, potions? I mean, just keep walking. Like, how long can it take for them to come back? Like, another 10 or 15 minutes? I don't know. Maybe I'm being elitist. People that want to get world record by using fortify strats? Alright. Let them have it. Oh, shoot. Screwed up. Damn it. Pay to double your carves? I mean, there's not even Elder Dragons. You can be like, oh, I'm going to spend $5 to get double Gyros drops. Seems silly. Yeah, the only downside of light armor is you get staggered pretty easily. I'm just running, man. That's the mood I'm in right now. Oh, in fact, actually, I will even use a sacred water. That's how you know I'm serious. Just fight it again. Maybe you don't want to walk. Oh, ow! Dude just walked up on me. I've got 15 minutes. I got to beat this level, man. Look, you don't have any arms. Get him, Gapey! That move is so cool. Where is it? Is it underground? I was so excited to do the new move, and then I just died. All right, we gotta run over there. It feels very situational. Yeah, the thing's definitely got to be stun locked, because if it's not stun locked, like, you are definitely eating all of the hits. Sony thing is in 10 minutes. We got to switch over very soon. I'm going in. Ah! I'm going in. Got to be real careful around those guys. My points! Yeah, I mean the jumping wide slash, I think. It's got okay elemental modifiers. I wouldn't use it specifically for the elemental modifiers. The motion value on it is actually pretty good. A lot of people like to ignore it, but it's great for repositioning and just getting like cheeky little hits off. Because it almost always repositions you in a place where... Oh! Yes! No! Ah! Ah! I got the counter off. And that's the important thing. I've got 10 minutes. We got it. We got to beat it, man. I'm not sure that I like that combo. Get him, Gapey. All right, I need again the Nioh experts to come out. If you were to shoot Gapey at someone, what is he the most effective at? Oh, yeah! Does he actually generate Amrita? For real? Only effective as an insult. He's really funny, though. Every time you get him on something. Get him! No! Like, is he actually, like, net positive with the Amrita generation? It's amazing if true. Use the Toyotomi clan? I'll look into it. I know I know the Amrita is. It's the juice. Oh. tell me that's it. That's not actually it. We gotta go underground? Uh-oh. I don't know where I'm going. I thought... Clock is ticking. I know! I know! Alright, just let me think for a second. Get him, Gapey! Come on, that was a good fight. We've got time! We have time! I'll start pulling it up now, okay? Special events. Special events. YouTube is probably the best place for this, right? State of play. IGN Games? No. I just want to watch the official one. State of play Sony. Someone give me a link.
Coming to Switch, which probably could have called it a day by including Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and the redheaded stepchild that is Arkham Origins, but thankfully it properly caps off the Rocksteady Bat triptych with the proper third entry